Hello everyone, how are you all doing tonight? Hello Alexa does Twitch, it is wonderful to see you. It's Tuesday and y'all know what that means. It's time for programming. I'm medicated, I'm gonna have a really good time, and I am very excited. Hello Non! I am super excited. Gonna be really fun. Yeah, I've got some big stuff to share with GBS Toolkit, and it's gonna be very exciting. Beyond that, I also just had a very cool thing I want to mess around with come in, the Clockwork Pi dev term, which is a really neat, like, do-it-yourself, like, computer kit, like, no soldering, it's just all, like, snapping stuff together. Had a lot of fun building it. I have gotten its keyboard to work, just needed to get snapped in place. But yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I've got some ideas for it because it comes with a thermal printer. Yeah. Does the dev term have video output? It does. It's got micro HDMI, which I don't have a cable for. I can get one sometime, but yeah. That's print output, yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna take a look at that sometime. But yeah, tonight is gonna be all about working on, GBS Toolkit and Soul and Silicon, because I'm getting very close to having a 1.0 version ready. I've just gotta get, like, everything set up, and it's good to go. So, without further ado, why don't we get into it? Right. Charm, there you go. Yay. Right, so, last time I had gotten, like, most of, like, the, standard library stuff all written out, all this stuff. I was starting to implement more commands, and I got a bit, stuck on, like, the formatting stuff, because I didn't know what I wanted to do with that, but now I do. This is gonna be very cool. Yeah. So, we're gonna use something fun. I have found out about a very nice little data storage language called Cuddle, KDL, and we're gonna be using that. Already got actually a basic, like, script set up I've got some stuff all set up for Cuddle and having it work, which I'm very excited about. Yeah. How about we start working on that? So, just show you what I've got. And.py. So now, look at this fucking signature. This is one hell of a signature. I might actually, clean this signature up a bit. I know what I can do. I'm gonna make a data class. From data class. Probably shouldn't. I'm gonna put it in. Yeah. flat. Right. Next up. Yes. And I just option. I'm gonna have to, I think. Partial. Save. Picked. Save. Proper. No, this is proper. Proper. Option. Save. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What I'm gonna do. Oh, data. Up there. Right. I can just do that with the stuff I've done already. And this just makes some of like class name less hellish. Signature. Very slightly costly, but oh well. Then I can. Data. Uh, I'll just, as it was, I'll just, that, there. Data. Alright. Okay, nice, 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 nice. That'll be fine because legal, right? I'm not sure if that's legal. Okay. I'll pretend. I'll pretend that's legal. Nah, that isn't good. Let me. No. There. Just not worry about that. Okay. So, let me actually pull up. Ah, shit, my. I completely forgot move type. Um. I completely forgot to actually. So, I forgot to add the rest of the parameters for move to and move by. Data. Ib. Events. Actor move relative. I completely forgot to actually add the hey, I got extra stuff. End up being there isn't the thing. Like for a lot of these things I don't actually really need time with everything down. They're good for or actually no, they're good for sanitization. That's why they're written. So movement type, then separate. Auto. Here. And I've got horizontal. Yeah, like just this here does like a bit of sanitization. Like just for like the actor ID stuff, because we're putting it through NameUtil, that's already like a safety measure, so we don't need like do the full UUID and everything. And it's like just, and like, well, you never actually have to use the UI. That's always internal. Oh, and both of them negative through 1. Right, now move 2. These are apparently 55 for some. Double checking. A move relative is actually just raw number types and right. This up into boom. I'll do the format and parse later, okay? Yeah, that good. That should like some of the right now. Yeah. Let's do some let's set up some format and parse. So hydrate, thank you, Jude. I've done names. All right. Next up. Actor. Right, so it's poking around. I'll just say interact with because there's like a separate like custom script one. Custom event, yeah. So that's gonna have just about the same. Boom. fine move. We're gonna have. So data. For a sec. Type. I'm just gonna put up. Args. Okay. Perfect. This is gonna be fun to thing. Or if I actually ever really need name to keep, we'll find out. That's one. I'm gonna rename my variable, but one character of. Okay. Okay. Property. No data. Hopefully y'all are having a good time. Got that done, okay? Yeah, I was... Union argument. this'll be fun. Ah! Let's see. What should I do for this? I've got 2 arguments to go, and those like know how to actually. How about F? Okay, let's see. Always gonna be, if there, it's only gonna be property, variable, direction, or number. That should help. Ah. That'll. So these actually go through as like variables are actually just part of the words. Variables are just as like there's like sometimes. I might they also have the of in puddle side you need to have the signs around. All that's just all of these. Yeah, alright, looking through all of those. Yeah, okay. Let me check the up, down, left, right. I'm just gonna like put what these will each look like. Okay, so either gonna be a number or a, like, something in a string. Great, oh. No, that's the previous. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's go. So. Ah! Type. And argument. Type. Value. One. Let me just make sure. List. X. Alright, you can. Oh. Gonna say argument type that's yeah, you definitely don't need that. There. Should be all good. One. Got it. Elif. Type equal property value property size object. Right. Value direction dot d size That's just the linter being shitty. I don't have to worry about that. This is ugly because I don't have, like, the... Well, like, just... This is ugly, but I think it's the least ugly I can do in this case. I should... F... Self... Self-test. That's just redundant. I can just... No, I can't, because that's going to... Self dot... Utilize self dot value, yeah. Self value. Alright. Yay! Got that set up. Where the hell was that? Here. Right, then, active for ID. X dot Y up. Okay, then what next? Okay, parsing. Actor. Data. Oh. Yeah, for... Oh, I forgot to do the parse up here as well, shit, gonna do... Yeah. Proper type. No, move type. Deserialize. Did I forget that? Shit. I completely forgot. Move type. square bracket. Diagonal and what is the default for check? Default false. Hey. No data. Not. Names. ID for actor. O. X. Data argument 1 Y decisions. There. Now I am just straight to serializing and realizing, but that is intentional. Sorry, charger got unplugged. Okay, next up. Now I get to use basically all this again. But, computer. That's there. I need break this out because I have to argue. M. Now I need to do the same thing again, but down here. So it's gonna be union argue dot parse data argument 1 at no serialize. Because of course it is. I could just have to like no, I'm just gonna put just why? kinda expensive. Not super expensive, like in the grand scheme of things, but it is ugly, and I don't know what to do about that. It's just gonna be the same thing. Side. If Event Actor Push actually exists, which I'm not sure it does, are none. Parens. But properties. N. Hi, hello, Deckside Gray. To see ya. Actually, and now that I'm thinking, I'm gonna have the 200 ID. I'm gonna have it under event ID. Stay hydrated, thank you. Hey. Hey. Yep. Thank you, Robotic Venusian. Okay, next up is Set Animate. Actor. Oh. One. Hey. And ask a question. Aaron, the end of your method is the return type? Yes! That is part of the type hinting system in Python since 3.6? Let me quickly check that. Oh, new in version 3.5 actually, yeah. It's been here since 3.5, which is a while back. Like, 2015, yeah. And I refuse to use Python without type hints, personally. That's a good and never used before, yeah. I really appreciate it. It's why I older Python versions. That and Python 2.7 is dead and has been a while now. Okay. After that is actor. Not act ready. Oh. And then there would have to be, like, just, this is the point where I'd put in type, or like, limit checking and such. I'll do it at some point. Oh boy, more union arguments. Whee! Fun. Fun. Hey then, act, art, actor. Fuck. There. I think the deserialized format is... that kind of sucks. I might just make like a thing for that to go one way. Yeah, like to like just do it all in one step. Then actor data. Oh. Boom. There. This is ugly. I'll figure it out later. Just, I don't like that at all. And fun. And like just making sure the event stuff. Yeah. That handles the ID stuff on its own. I'm gonna do how that like form. I'm gonna like do a test of this in a bit just to make sure it's doing what I want. Actor for more union arguments. I'm just gonna, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over to data types. Actually, no. Format goes to... comes from a safe. Then... Alright, now that just does that all over there, and I want to clean this up later, but this is actually just code, so... I can just up. Back it. That and that. Right. It's still not clean, but it is a lot less, yeah, like just, I feel more comfortable with it. I'm still like just not entirely happy with it, but it will do. So, that frame. Argument at frame. Then, like, I can just collapse this in again. Oh, I can do this one here. Ah. That I still can't, just because it's got a lot of stuff, but yeah. Yay! Cleanliness! Alright then, you're... Actor. Actor. Args. Oh. Argument. Parse. Parse. Data. Args. 1. Yay! Okay. Now this one is done. No, I'm not doing keys. Have the truth. Event ID. That always gets added at the end of everything else, and it's not sorting. Okay. And ID. Then right. Actor. Oh. 1. Yay. Union argument time, but this time it's a lot less ugly. Still not great, but, it's basically... There. And I just stuff up again. Yay, code reuse. Boom. Okay. Check that position. Fight limit. Angry. Where? Why? Ah. I forgot the... Oops. Alright. One is just, like, pair numbers, yay. Data. ID. It's weird having to do close quotes, close bracket, close paren in the right order. Args. Hi. Data are names, factored argument. Oh. One. Y. Argument 2. Oh, time for more name util stuff. Over to... Actually, I'm not actually sure any events ever use like a trigger. Yeah, I'm not sure they do. Huh. Hey, Lemma, how's it going? Project seems to be going along really well from the looks of it. Yeah. Let me just, need to go to dev, docs, events. But yeah, I don't actually need trigger for ID and ID for trigger stuff, it looks. I'm gonna change this sprite. And, def ID implement it. Abstract def ID self name implemented Hey. Then we'll have to do like and def. Yeah, no. Abstract method def song for self implemented and abstract def id self name implemented. I'm gonna implement all of these later on. What else might need like a deciding to just use like we're deciding to use like the numerical or like base values for variables unless I figure something else out for those. Gonna be there's a lot of recurring abstract methods. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back just a second. And I'm back. Great to see y'all. Oh, I don't remember if I noticed it, but Deckside, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the network. Yeah, Adderall means I'm not gonna notice super many things, and I am very sorry. Check asset. Backgrounds are not really. Actually, no, I probably will like name. Spreadsheets, songs, okay. Just background songs, okay. And def, abstract, def. Back. Self ID sure. Implement abstract def back back ID name implemented ID for background. Okay, so yeah, these are all just gonna be filled in later when I need them. Like, for example, I'm gonna need, like the sprite sheet one right now. So. Data, none. Hey, them. Right. Right, D. Args. Right, ID. Args. ID. Alright. Then I can... You know, I'm just gonna... Factory name, props, and args. There. Really liking the idea of trying to make something more Western than the VTubing idea for me. I have the idea, just need to implement it, but that part I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Yeah. It can be a bit tough. Names, factor, oh, right. One. Woo. Right? This one is pretty simple, it's just none. Are links of pictures set for okay? Yeah. I don't need node data to... Do I really need node data to actually be like a class? I'm pretty sure it could just be a type alias. Yeah. Stick. Safe. List. Safe. Oh, no, because I wanted in, like, the, yeah? Fine, fuck you. No data round because type system. Either way, oh well. ID args. Then I can actor. Right. Thinking of something along the lines of this, the computer kind of a charged name, but yeah. Oh, character from Conquer. So you're inspired off the Command and Conquer character. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Pretty cool. How do you, love Command and Conquer a lot, while the face itself is very basic, still something pretty cool to me, yeah. Oh my god. Let's just... Ooh, this is actually going to be a tough one. And... yeah, like... okay. Sucks, but... okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Idea of this megalomaniac, I'm made up of a supercomputer hooked up to humans with project the CPU helps dictate the Brotherhood's path to victory. When he merged with the exclusive mind of Kane, whilst Kane was covering college, took the biopics weapon of Divination is a sign that we must eradicate humanity, as the human element is always rife with imperfection. Cyborgs would be better than the alternative. Yeah. Yeah, like, that was like a big theme in like a lot of stuff for a while. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Since he was huge with this, yeah. Okay. This sucks. Let me just... So. Let me just... I want to do something weird and dumb, and I don't know how well it's gonna work. Because... love making massive stories like this. It's quite charged with a lot of things, but most of the story doesn't correlate religious zealotry from the Brotherhood, yeah. Trying to figure out what my best option here is. Let me pull up like the KDL site so I can show y'all what I'm working with. It's like, I'm trying to do something that is probably not a thing that Cuddle was meant to do for good reason. So let me just pull up Edge and pull up the spec. So it is a document object model based thing. Basically. Yeah, so it's like a yeah. So let's look at the possible components. So like got the top level document. Yeah. Alright. Hey, these zealots as bad as two-pack code words LBF. Yeah. Okay, so we've got documents, we've got nodes. Every node have a name which is a legal identifier or a quoted string. Name may be preceded by a type annotation in parens. Then there's arguments or properties with white separated by white space or slash escape line continuation. Alright. Got identifiers and non-initial character. Yeah, so we've got identifiers, which is a non-initial character, and then, yeah, which means they can't be like any decimal 0 to 9. Then there's non-identifier characters. Anything below 20, higher than 10FFF, or 10FFFF, and then all these things. Alright? Nodes can be spread across multiple lines using backspaces. Then you got property. Okay. Then you got arguments. Okay, yep. Which is just unnamed. And then you've got children blocks. Value. Yeah. And now here's the kicker. You've got either strings, raw strings, numbers, booleans, or null. So, Ah. Yeah, so got like types and such, but like the thing is, yeah, drawstrings basically have like, yeah, you don't need to worry about escapes, but the thing is, there's no array type. You only have like lists of children, and some things are gonna care about that, and I need to figure out how, because JSON does have arrays, and I don't know how I can account for that right now. I think I do have an idea. I'm gonna experiment with it with... So, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have... Node. None. So, this is... Then gotta put the new line. So, this is gonna be something that most node datas don't have to worry about, but some will have to worry about it, like the text one, because if pull up the text dialog, let me actually see if it's like type text area. Okay. Yeah, so oh no, it shows real easy right here. So back over to Edge. So for the event text, which is like the key thing I'm writing this whole program to be about, it had, yeah, so there's two keys. There's the avatar ID, which is like, yeah, which is like the text avatar sprite to use. And there is the text, where you've got up to, yeah, so you've got up to 16 or 18 characters per line, depending on whether there's an avatar ID. You've got 48 or 52 characters, depending on whether there is an avatar ID. You've got up to 4 lines, and you can have multiple text things, so it can either be a single or a list. Let me pull that up in the actual like best product. Event text. Like, text can be just a single thing. Yep. Yeah, it can either be straight like this, or it can have a list. And I need to be able to tell those apart, which this is gonna be fun. So, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna let any node format and parse have access to children. Over each event, I'm gonna children. Then I'm also gonna right. Now, this is going to be legal to access, so let me just check this. So, got data, okay? So, I should, let me, ask. Exception. What do I put in an exception? Let me just, on exception. How do you do that? Like, just pull up, like, built-in. Oh boy, real signature unknown for all of them. They're all magic, yay! So... let me just check, oh, you can just put anything in your own exception. Okay. Like, defining? It's user-defined exceptions, okay. So, I want an error, not an exception. Have a, no, it is all just an exception, okay? Then I'm gonna have you... let's see what I can do. A docstring. Parsing. L in Raj JSON. Right. Now I'm gonna do def init self node node not capital S. Why did I do a capital S? Self self node self done. All right. Then I can just like, yeah. Then I can just like do whatever I want when I get to content. There. Now I can over event parse error. Format, yeah, format returns node data. So, if self children on if data children self, I'll just put it in the if self children not if children none raise parse error. Actually, I should not. Actually, I shouldn't type it. It should anything because it's not made a node yet. Wait, no. Why am I doing it here? It should be in the other one. Never mind. I should actually. Yeah, here. Command is, first thing. And none. Checking children names is optional, right? Optional. Yes. So, I've got that to disambiguate. So, basically what I'm doing here is ensuring that it will, yeah, it'll only actually, like, process the node's children itself if, the, command defines it. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. I accidentally just had a big sip. Posture check, thank you. So. This is very interesting to just have all of the stuff I'm doing. So I just got out of Dindy. It is just fine. Yeah, I don't like sip. No, I had a sip, like, of my own autonomy. Alright, so. There. That's good, okay. Yeah. Fine with that. So now, text can actually use children. So what I'm gonna actually, I should, and I should actually have an error here. So, let me actually, like, just hammer this out properly, so. Still, I should have a, then I'm also gonna have a format error. Format error. Exception. Exception raised when parse JSON in L. Right. Def it self. I'm gonna call the I'm just gonna say that's a JSON safe. Sure. I'll call it an element. Yeah. Self context. Oh. Self message. Element. Swapping the phone, starting to want to snuggle down and relax. Ooh, sounds great. Yeah. Ah. There. Okay. So that is actually going to create if Dutch none phrase format or I don't need any, do you? I'm gonna do a format error. Event self lies down, bed snug down, feels entire back, click like rolling notes on a xylophone. Oof. Rip. Event is JSON. Oh well. We'll just be upset about that because stuff. I do wish Python was like a bit more like set up for like multi-step evaluation where it did like where a name wasn't like or like a class wasn't fully set up type-wise until the end. Because yeah, like oh, wait, serializable isn't JSON. That should be a union JSON save serializable then I can't wait for newer Python. I think it's Python 3.10 that's getting what I want. Let me pull up docs and what's new in Python 3.10? Allow writing union types as X bar Y. Yep, 3.10. Which when does 3.10 come out? Python schedule. That's what I get for sitting up straight in the chair too long, as well as then gaming puts in a dog shame. Alright. Annual release cycle for Python. Python 3.10 release schedule. 3.10. Oh shit. We've got less than a month till 3.10 drops. Hell yeah! Oh. Cannot wait. I'm absolutely gonna be using that so much instead of union syntax. How long did it take you to learn coding? Yeah, hello 0 to 21. It has taken me a decent while, but I've been programming for most of my life at this point. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I've been like learning for a long time, but yeah, Python has been a pretty quick pickup for me overall, just because I know other programming languages. Alright, that's fine, okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah, okay. So, now that I am starting to get this down, Now it's time for hell. So. Let's get going. Need a new chair, definitely this worn out, dining chair that's not bucket seats, really not doing enemy favors. Chairs are heavy and expensive. Yeah. At least good ones are. So. Text. Args. Text. Ooh, I'm also gonna have structural pattern matching for this. Ooh. Oh, I can't wait for structural pattern matching. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. You'll be able to, like, match by, like, types and such. If type X. Sure. Node. No, none. And then, if I'm spending a good majority of my day in a chair, I demand a throne that's damn good and comforted and won't already butcher my back any more than I've done, yeah. So. Node args. Right for ID. Args. Avatar ID. One. Args. Okay. Else, because here's the hell part. Children equals node. Right, I need to node. Kitty. Node. Name props args children. Not a line of text. I'll just say text box. None. I text I none I text hey yeehaw. No data. None node args children. This is gross and this is gross and I don't like it. But what can ya fucking do? I spend an ungodly amount of time on my PC. Like, if I'm not asleep, I'm on my computer. Even if I don't need to be it to be on, it's on until I go to sleep, relax, or wind down for sleep. Yeah, I do that with my laptop, but definitely wouldn't with my desktop. All right. if data none. Text. I dot R O I in data children. Hey. Yeah, that is it. Yep. Arguments. Else. Text. Data. Argument. Args1. Turn. Avatar ID. Names. Dot. Right. Data. Arg. O. Then X. Text. Text. This sucks! This really sucks, but I don't have a better option. Oh, this is gonna be fun to document! So I'm gonna have to document all of it. Thank you, Jude. So, this means like what I've got right now is big. Because it means I do actually have stuff set up. So I'm gonna, here's, just gonna grab all of these for now, because I've got like a test script in like the init over here. I should just, like, I really should just make a test module, but I'll do this for now. I should actually let's say right and I can just and right name there. Now I can some other stuff. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a file stamp and JSON. So script. That should be right. Now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take some stuff from here. Good morning. Hello, Chloe. There's things I wish I could do. Buy booze to drink, sit in a good chair, sleep in bamboo bedding with memory foam mattress, have friends over, and games and stuff to do, and have better internet. Be a happy man with liquor cabinet, good internet, other nice eaters. Well, that'd be nice. Hey, Chloe. Hope you're doing all right. Oh. Right. Figure in. Okay, son, you're gonna be 4, please. There. Playing. I'm gonna grab a couple others, so actor. Gonna grab a few. Yeah. What about like one of the action? Grab these two. Back. And I'll just grab a sprite from it. What's another like weird one? And two set sprite. Alright, got one of those. Okay. Now we can. We'll just grab a couple of these. That in is it. And oh, the other one, like, right idea, right? Wash, okay. Wash. Wash. I'm gonna switch one of those actor IDs, like one of. Right, it's got bangs, got dollar signs itself as just quick check over data types. So it needs both. Yep, that. Okay. Last leg, one. Type. Proper. Alright, yeah, properties are never gonna have another colon in them, but yeah. Oh, I just realized, actually, what's my, let me check my sanitize. Where's my project converter? Alright, so colons are illegal. Yeah, let me see. A couple, bamboo bedding part, I'm already part way there. I have the bamboo bedding, the bedding some of the most glorious bedding I've ever had pleasure sleep. Don't go back to cotton, yeah. Like, it's silk, like silk, the fabric, but it's breathable and will hug you to sleep. It's quite heavy, but still light at the same time. It's really weird, but take my word for it. See an opportunity to get some grabbed and give it a go. Ooh. Company, I get mine from his Primal Living company, part of, Victoria, worth taking a look into. Interesting, yeah. I personally like jersey fabric for my bed sheets just because I like the texture of it, but yeah. Okay, so a colon is already illegal in, yeah, in an actor name, so I won't have to worry about that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be doing stuff with it. Yeah. Just, let me just grab one more thing. Grab, like, actor. Hey. Ah. Let's make a new Python script. Test. L. Fence. So, GBS Toolkit. Source GBS Toolkit. This is in the init.py. In the GBS Toolkit. Where I've got my sample events JSON. Alright, y'all. Moment of truth. Shit. That actor ID, I completely screwed up on that one. I just forgot to, that's something that we'll have to catch. And I've got to do it ID to actor too. Of course I do. I forgot, if avatar ID, args else none. And, no, else empty array because I still need in. I'm gonna, yeah, you should dot append text. I need to actually account for that over here too. Whew. Now some people only enjoy hemp-based fabric. I've felt a bag made from it. It's quite nice, like knitted blanket kind of deal. But yeah, bamboo, I think, in some cases, believe will be the material of the future for clothing manufacture. Their common picking will be harvesting bamboo by the boatload because of how fast it grows and how versatile bamboo. Yeah, the main issue with, I've actually looked into this previously. There is like one issue with Yeah. Yeah, like, just, there is exactly one issue with bamboo, and it is that it is not actually that clean to, like, yeah, right now it's just, uh, not super environmentally friendly to convert bamboo into fabric and such. There's a lot of byproducts. That's not great. Just need to cotton on and join in on making it. Yeah. So we'll see if, like, the, like, pollution stuff can be dealt with at some point. Okay. So, then... So, I need to actually do stuff, so... You should be -1s. You're always gonna be the last one. If len data args 1 turn text less equal. No, shit, oh, this is actually, then if, this is gonna be interesting, so... None. If... Then... Or actually... If data avatar... If... Or avatar ID equals... Data... args O if... None. Then... O if... Then... None else. None. Then I can just... None. Text. Else. Text. That should work? Hopefully. We'll find out right now. That should be a plus colon, not a dot. Oh. Self-ID. 507, which is the set sprite, where's my sample? Where did I grab this from? Oh, it's from a custom command, isn't it? Yeah, I did. Is there a any other set sprite? I'll just put it to self, yeah. That company's mainly known for supplements, beauty products, and whatnot. That's completely natural and organic. It's had a ton of study to make sure it's good for you. And the manufacture of it's done cleanly and with little waste and byproducts. Nice! Yeah, good to know that people are figuring that out. Ah. Okay. Which one? That direction. Alright, that's variable value 10. Type variable, this still in... This is, oh, it went to cuddle, okay. I know what happened. In the formatter for that, if I can find it, data types, yeah. If argument implies obj if arg type arg type variable thing plus it'll plus arg value plus thing. Go. Boom. Yeah, I want a 2. I think I want to move 2 in here just so I can check one more thing. Yeah, because it can be like string coordinates now too, yeah, alright. One more. I want to check the move type and... Converted 8 events, okay, cuddle. Okay. Looking good, looking good. They got the cocoa from Africa and their coffee's Colombian, so those plus mushrooms like Pom Pom Blanc and Stevia. It's smooth drink all in it, not artificial recovered flavors. Interesting, yeah. Very interesting, yeah. Yeah, I'm not super able to like focus on all of it at once, but yeah. From what, like, I can't really read all of it at once while I'm focusing on all this. Ah, that's okay. So property not done correctly. At least I know that, so. Okay, owned, alright, so property. Alright, I'm gonna have to quickly... Yeah, you're bouncing, juggling a lot at one given moment. Been a nuisance. I got carried away topic. It's just fine, yeah. Yeah, it is really interesting stuff you're talking about. I just am kind of juggling, so hope you don't feel too bad about that. I should probably... So, I am getting closer, so what I need to do is make sure that a property like this is, yeah, converted in, yeah, is actually made to have its, like, proper stuff, so... Data types. So, if it's... So, parson format should have, fill. Hopefully this won't be circular, so, name util. Fill. Arg type variable. Or no, property. Proper. And I misled myself with that. Just grab like the property. Okay. Good, I checked. So, so we need to do... I actually kind of want like a parson format here, so... Data... Method... Def... Format... Actually, yeah. Object... Actually, no. That goes to us. Then you need names, name, util. Yeah. I do ramp a lot. Sometimes I kept hitting Twitch character limit. Yeah. It is. Yeah, like just that shows you're passionate about it, which is a good thing. So... prop... own prop deserialize obj. Then actor ID. Actor ID, okay. Yeah, so that is kind of, but yeah, it's just because I have the deserialize code there that it's class K. So, where am I right? Where's... Up here. So... Very sleepy boxes here. Hello! So then... Actor ID. actor prop actor dot size plus I. Why is there an extra there? Self property serialize. Self property serialize. Prop. Then I'm gonna do another static method. Def parse. Obscure. Name fill. Sure. Right, then. It equals prop dot split. Or no, obj. And that's gotta be. I am back. Hello, Non. Yeah, lots of folks here. So now we have ID actor. Lit O plus lit 1. Which is a funny way to do it, but it's what we gotta do, so. What I'm gonna do is, so. Own property dot format obj names arg arg dot value arg value, yeah. Yeah, I made and consumed delicious tonkatsu. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Sounds great. Yeah, what do I make? Need to do parse. I parse. Obj name. Right. I don't have, yeah. You know what? Tape. Value. There. Type. Number. Value. Comma. Then type proper value property. Okay. Type value. Okay. That, alright. Picking this up a lot is making me feel better. L. Marked direction. Property direction. Turn. Arg value. This is still going just. No, I don't want I don't actually want this. I want object value. 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 Property. Or actually, no, I can basically just do it. Else. I'm still gonna keep, like, this stuff around in case I, like, need it. Yeah. The stuff I make doesn't have too strong oh yeah. Oh, there's a lot of chat going on. Sorry, let me quickly. What you have fit? Cauliflower rice, homemade katsu sauce. Ooh, homemade katsu sauce sounds great. Also made some fried dough with leftover. Cauliflower, I don't super like just extra stuff. The microwave comes up. Brassicas tend to be pretty dividing, yeah. I just don't like the texture, so. Alright, so, try again. Oh, aha! Huh? Ah! No. Where am I? That there, okay. Is that good now? Positional argument names. Unnamed. Oh, yeah, names. Yeah, that's what it wanted, okay. I've got to put them in all of these. I'm gonna have to break. Names. Okay. That's acceptable. Ah! Name. Name. Where else? Yes. Of course. names, 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 and names. I love potato, especially just on a bun me, yeah. I like that potato and even stuff. The iron taste, I literally like them as well sit there with some iron or sucking on for the iron intake, yeah. These sprouts aren't bad, but my dad made me like it a lot because he started frying them off with smoked bacon. Ooh, no nice for that picture. Okay, let's see if this'll work. Woo! Let's look at the cuddle. Yeah! Now, if I promote act or fun and like reparse sample events, I should then equal 4. Now let's quickly. Alright, so we're gonna do a little experiment here. So, diff calculator, file, diff checker, okay. Come with me over to Edge. So, on the left, we're going to take our original sample events.json. On the right, we're going to take the reparsed sample events.json. Find the difference. Ooh. Okay, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. So, two main things. Emote ID has to be a string. I'll keep that in mind. And then I messed up on, like, the text stuff down there. Okay, so let's head back into PyCharm for now. Going PyCharm? Going PyCharm, please. So let's go over to emote. You are a string. Turns out. That's just my bad for not knowing that. And then the other one was in text with the hell code. Let me look at simple. So dialogue. So which one was so event text avatar ID. Alright, it's now safe to turn off your. Okay, it lost it on the format side. Type text. String type text. Plus. I'll just. Plus. Found. Card. Alright, let's go. Okay, so it is finding that correctly, so it should be going on to the else. Alright. Did not no data, none are in turn ret int ret L cuddled plus. Right, stir red. Right, so it got the children properly, okay. It didn't, oh, it's in events pie, oh no. Event pie, alright. But, yeah, man, I have a lot of Asian foods. I need to go there one day and try, but I want to try so much it's going to cost no more, like Japanese A5 Wagyu. I want to try this bad. Yakisoba is like my go-to stir-fry dish lately. It's pretty easy to make so long as you have the veggies prepped ahead of time, yeah. You'd be looking at maybe $9.90 for a good piece to butcher yourself to steak, yeah. Lived in Taiwan for a year when I was in high school, and the food scene there is just unreal. Everything is super cheap and completely novel and amazing, delicious, yeah. It turns out, like, food in, like, it's really interesting how, like, different the prices for food in Japan and America are. Ah. I see what I did wrong. Else. If. Oh, that should be friend. Hey, that should be better. But if I go over here, close and reopen. Woo! Okay! Alright! That works. Huh. Does it work? Let me check. So... Alright, yeah, so let me, right, back over to Edge to try out these ones. Let me just, Edge. So let's see, sample events.json on the left. Reparsed sample events.json on the right. Find diff. Fuck! Why are you not... Oh no, okay, I see issue for this one, and I've just got a malformation sample code anyway. Sample events.json, you should be there. Now, that was happening on event text, so that's text command again. That needs games dot ID right RID one more time. I can get rid of like the on. No, I don't. Right. So let's try it again. It's on the left. Parse sample right. Boom. The two files are identical! Yeehaw! Ah. Alright. That's good. That's really, really good because it shows my stuff works. Nothing made I'd want to try Vedico pork, the Wagyu with the pig. Okay, that is... Now, I'm gonna try something. Now, I'm gonna comment that. So we're just gonna do sample events KDL. So we're gonna add one more text box. So we'll do dialogue. Wash. Let's. All right. Let's see if this works. Whoa. Not iterable. Else. That. Where? Oh no, you need to back out of there. Yeah, that should work. Alright, converted 9 events to JSON, so if we look in here, it should have a new dialogue. That's reparsed. Okay, so it is printing out. Alright, that's good. It is, converting, though, yeah, the line breaks. Right, it needs to strip. Right, so it needs to strip out the tabs, but yeah, I love food. I would love to try stuff. Yeah, is this serialization and then deserialization all working in that case? At least for the current events, yeah. I love food. I would love to try stuff all over from things along the other cuisines I have. One goal I would have my roaming across the world, try to have a bit of everything. Being a huge foodie than I am like that is going to be expensive, but yeah, I wish I could be more of a foodie, but I've just got some issues with that. Yeah, there. Now it should get rid of those yeah, so like I'm gonna try this again. Fuck. Backpack tea? Let's try backpack tea. Let me check the docs for script. Um, character powers instead. Okay. Huh. Apparently, hot spring eggs and nice delicacy. Try. Python strip tab. Okay. Want to just tabs. Actually, no, it's Python strip. Oh, I should probably actually. I should probably just do place Python cross string. So I'm gonna actually draw place. There. Got replaced. For that. Come on. How about this? What is going on? Sure, it's really interesting because like Iceland has kind of vague smell of sulfur all around, which makes the food taste a little different. Very subtle, not like bad at all. I think that comes from the natural fact that we're right in the middle of active volcanoes. Yeah. Hey. I want to get rid of these. It means the whole island is powered by free geothermal energy, yeah. Let's see. Text. If text. Print. Found. Back. Line. Plus. I. checking, checking, fine, plus I'm doing this in format, not parse. Shit. There's your answer. Alright, shouldn't be an issue in format because there's no, like, actual, like, line. There's no tabs. Oh, shit! Osaka! Why are my alerts not going off? Hello, hello, raiders! Osaka, thank you so very much for the raid. Hope y'all are doing good. You're streaming chess. Ooh, hope you did well, yeah. Good stream. Thank you, Osaka. It is great to have you here. For all of y'all just joining in for the first time, hello, hello. I am Lemma. I'm a chubby robot VTuber who both makes and plays games on stream. Right now, I'm working on GBS Toolkit, a project working on another a project for a project I've got, Solent Silicon, a Korean trans dating simulator for the Game Boy Color. Right now, I'm making something to make working on that game a lot easier. Yeah, hope just yeah, she destroyed me. Nice, nice. But yeah, if y'all joining in could drop me a follow, I would really, really appreciate that. It helps me out a ton. Let's go. Our sample. That worked. No. A single back T. How about data children line argument oh print checking line plus line for yeah, Skir's a lot more protein than traditional Greek yogurt, yeah. That's Skirt and taste, don't think I've had it before. It's a little thicker and consistent, maybe a little bit tangier than regular. Overall, still yogurt. Their brands sell it in the US. Pardon? Tabs. This. If. Back to down. Tab. If. Backpack T. Found. Escaped. Alright, let's go. Alright, so they are like... And I can... do... plus... lines... Yep. Go. Hey. Oh. Boom. Alright, replace back T nothing. Okay. Got it. Nothing. I'll do that with that, okay. Place. Nothing. Right, yeah, that's some, yeah, okay. Summer berries like cherries, raspberries, strawberries, blackberries, blackcurrants, blueberries, etc. Maybe drizzle, honeywood, blush, yeah. Absolutely, that's what they, maybe when, pretty sour beers are just my kind of beer. I don't personally like alcohol, just not really my thing. Yay! Now it works! Awesome! Yeah, Fireberry Recorderling, a Swedish side, was my favorite so far from the Nordic Control. Hey! Alright, this is super good. Okay. This is getting... Alright, this is doing really well. I am very happy with what I've got so far. Okay. Now... I've gotta keep doing stuff. Alright, so I've got, yeah, I've got just about all the current events I have written working just fine. Now, I need to do a couple things. One thing I really need to do is start getting this all sorted out. Gonna be fun. Like, I've been doing stuff exclusively with events so far, so I should do that. But it's nice stuff, yeah. Yeah. Recording actually means Swedish good manner because if you drink it, yeah, you're gonna be driving since most of the alcohol there's to put a stop to that pretty quickly, yeah. Okay. It's time to go. This should probably go in. I'm gonna throw this down here. And I'm gonna, platform it B. Okay. I'm also gonna... Oh. Yeah, this is good, okay. So, let's get to work. Alright, so we've got actor, let's do a bit more. So let's def format self to yeah, so you're going to a list document, and I'm gonna say from KDL import document node. Literally, why may have honey, not just the description, but literally the process. Yeah, it's really good if you like honey. can be pretty expensive, yeah. So. Check, so. Document is just like a list of nodes, so. Always gonna have preserved property order true. Let me just make sure I've done that in. So, yep. Let's start with. Or, no, this is gonna be a map. No, dir. Oh, dict. Dir to document. Property order true. Right. Wait, and different you can make insanely good too if you want something to just neutrality test. Okay. How about also gonna say def F So let me look at stuff in actor. Is there anything that is optional? Actually, no. All of these things are. Yeah, notes is the only optional one, and all of these are like single type. So property. Names for. Like, let's look at what we've got in actor. Anything like. Hey. Got all these. All these are like single things, so. Gonna do. Yeah. And value. Any. I should. Typing in any. Node. Okay, so. Turn node. Name. None. And value. Why not have the lies? And none. Right. And there. So now we can just start doing. Right. So. Oh yeah, this. So now we're gonna. Update. Extend, okay. What I'm gonna do is gonna do property node. I should grab from you. Right property node. And we're gonna self dot right property name self oh boy, am I? Yeah, okay. It's gonna be interesting though. Huh. Again, I'm realizing, yeah, I'm gonna have like the deserialized and serialized stuff, just not sure how much, yeah. Because I could just, yeah, I'm just gonna do, yeah, this by hand, so. Oh, then, I mean, names. Oh. Hill. Because I need that for like the sprite sheet. Right property. I'm just. I'm trying to like figure out like what stuff I wanna do. I don't like the right property node name, that's long. Refactor. Prop node then, right. Names dot right for ID. Self right ID. Oh, hydrate posture check, thank you. Non and stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back again, just a second. Oh, Wops first. Yeah, gonna quickly just be right back. I'll only be a second. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Just had to refill my water and such. Yeah. Wagyu pastrami with like a truffle-oiled slice of expensive fancy bread, perhaps a cream cheese, like grilled white onion. Expensive and incredibly rich, but nice, yeah. That's far too rich, yeah. Hello, Shiba Soup. Great to see ya. Yeah. Fun history fact. The only reason, yeah. Binging with Bab Chef so we made the eggs with us from Archer, yeah. Fun fact. The only reason that, truffles are expensive and, yeah, seen as valuable is because, one, they can't really easily be farmed, and two, during World War I, the Germans burnt down most of the forests where truffles were harvested, which, yeehaw! Right, so, no, alright, so... Hey. So, then... Drop, no... Sprite sheet, then we got sprite type. Up node. Why, okay. Up Y, self.y. Drop node type self.type dot size. Drop correction self.correction. Oh, I'm gonna need that out. Have a good night. I'll see you, Jude. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Shiba Soup 1940. What are you working on? I am working on a project to convert a very, very big JSON file, like comically big, that one of my one of the things I use one of the tools I uses for data storage, and convert it into a bunch of smaller files which are a lot easier to deal with. Yeah. And then convert it back again once it's done and I need to use it in the other app again. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. If I didn't say that, welcome to the network. Yeah. Mushrooms are so delicious. Yeah. One complex sandwich, all of it. Probably eat it. Complain about all my life choice. Fall asleep with the furnace in my stomach. Wake up toned and head chef. Wow. There. Correction. Drop. Let me check my, where's my, Um, speed minims. There. That should be good. Up. Minims. Self done. Drop. Node. Group. Self.collision group. Alright. If self done up notes self done notes. Started to learn Python about 2 months ago. Yeah, I really like Python. It's like a nice language and I enjoy it. Then if len script greater than O outside and not curly brackets. What is this? Java? Yeah. Body protein for gain, spicy for enough caloric intake, dairy to assist the bone structure, and a bit of vitamins from onion, plus relatively balanced carb that'd be easy to work with and bulking up for when I want to make. Yeah. Yeah, I want to like do thing and stuff. Just it's difficult for me. So. Script. Document. Script. Document. Curve property order. True. Script.extend. And event dot I in self dot script names. Now I do the rest of these. Okay. Now I can do ret tract script. Right now I can just. So how many possible are there? Oh, 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. 5, 6. Then I. Now you're going to start script. Start. It called in studio. It means use random. Yeah. Oh. Let me check stuff. Scott thing I can't out. Let's go up. Yeah. I learned basic stuff in Python that a 6-year-old could learn. I could sit down and just go happy with no issue. Coding I'm right now is any. Yeah, any is helpful. Yeah, any is like a nice like structural. Back in update and then. Update. Update. And they have all of them. Frame. Is that like their shit, studio? Let me check one with value up. And frame. Hey. Yeah, trying to balance classes and coding isn't the easiest. Yeah, it is tough. Prop. One. It is weird, script. Like, how do you have all three, collision groups? Oh, no. Yeah, there's just, no, separate on hit player group. Separate player one? Testing. Save. I need to. Where is that? YAML just does have a set standard. Main problem with Indie doesn't actually have a set standard, so every library they use has its own things. Yeah. I need a longer stream safe playlist, yeah. Yeah. Really just YAML came from doing stat trains. Yeah. YAML does, it's just, yeah, it's so complicated that no one actually implements it all, yeah. Oh, it's on interact. Oh, that gets. Oh, that swaps it to like the. Okay. Got it. So it looks like if you don't have an. Yeah, so if you have like a non-zero. Okay. I think interact is still good because it's either a player hit or like an interact, yeah. I'm fine with that, okay. Or implements it correctly, god, yeah. YAML is... a weird one. I don't know how I feel about it. It's just really interesting. This song is decent, but really underperforms in terms of features and is too verbose, yeah. Hey, I've got the actor stuff written out. At least the format, not the parse. I can do the parse later. Because, like, this is the point at which it starts, like, worrying about files and everything. Actually, it shouldn't be, static f parse picked document box. Gonna then actor in quotes, because I need to, yeah. This sounds decent, but really underperforming in terms of features and is too verbose, yeah. Need to play around with Tommel more. I've heard good things. It's essentially any with a solid spec. Not really. I don't like Tommel. There's some weird stuff with it. Like, let me just pull some stuff up. Dev. Baffle. Let me pull this up. Let me just... Oh, it is .com, okay. Yeah, I have issues with Tommel, but yeah. The main, like, just... there are just a couple things that I personally have an issue with. Huh. Like, just, the main things are, non-ASCII characters in keys require quotes. Like, any non-ASCII characters in keys require quotes. Single quoted strings are used for, raw strings, and double quoted strings are non-raw strings. And the array of tables syntax, like, just, I'm gonna pull this one up. Just, I do not like this one. I do not like this at all. I don't like the array of tables. This is not good. This is not good at all. This is very, very bad. The main issue is, once you start an array of tables, it's very hard to stop it. Yeah, oh, you know that. Yeah, it makes me sad. That's one of the... Yeah, I'm personally using Cuddle, which is not quite what... It's not a key value store, but it does make me very happy, which is what this whole project is about. So. Let me just... So, let's see. And document. Yeah, I'm using any for configs right now, especially Python's config parser. Any formats can been good for you. Heard Rust is good. Apparently, people wanted to have that as standard game code outside C++ for game engines because it apparently makes everything better. Like adding Bluetooth things apparently made everything better. Yeah, I do enjoy some. Yeah, like there are a good few things that I like about just that I like about fucking words. A lot of things that I like about Rust. There are a few issues with it, but yeah. Next. Save. Oh. Fuck. Oh shit, Nikki, hello, welcome everyone. Hello, Nova's well, great to see you. Yeah, welcome in all of you. Rust console is absolutely. Fairbound Raid, yeah, I like the compiler stuff. Like, Rust has the best compiler of any language, just hands down. The way it does, like, explanations of, like, issues is very good, and more languages should do that. Yeah, hello Azazel as well. Hope y'all are doing good. Doing Genshin, alright? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, for all of y'all joining in for the first time, hello. I'm Lemma. I'm a chubby robot VTuber who both makes and plays games on stream. Right now I'm doing some programming and writing a bunch of tools so I can make my game Soul and Silicon, which is a queer and trans dating simulator for the Game Boy Color. Like, I can write it more easily. Basically, one thing I think Rust does really well, its compilers are fantastically written, yeah. Okay. So, back over. What did I just name that? Literally just right now. Gotta import map nodes. Map nodes. Map node. Meta. Them. Let's do some more of these. So, script. Right, if script. If interact docs. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Then, yeah, parse. Yeah, takes it. Okay, anything else? I've got all this stuff. Yeah, so stuff all the way up to here is dealt with, but then I've got... I really I can. That's fine. Yeah. Then so interact event.parse I in docs tract if tract in docs else empty array. Right then. Now I can just like so interact init update hit it update update. Thank you for the hydrate posture check in Boab Nova. And stretch. The more I think about the idea of Wagyu pastrami with strong cheese fondue, truffle bread roll with grilled onions, and Carolina Reaper and pineapple jam together more, Tim will want to make that, but there's good trying. It would be really tricky to do well, yeah. Okay, then. Hit 1. Hit. Hit 3. Right. Now, I grab all of this. Just about. Content. Oh. I've got a script. Hit update script update 1 script equals 3. Nice. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. I gotta go. It's 1 a.m. at class 6. Good night. Good night, Sheba Scoop. Sheba Scoop. Great to have you here. Was Nova's turn to stream instead of Goblins. Goddess Mom not. That's not. That's not. Hey. I think actor is just about done. Yeah. Yeah, this is just about done. Hell yeah. Hey, that makes me happy. And yeah, so. And trigger should be pretty easy to do. So, F format, elf, Guys, actually, I shouldn't. I don't need sanitize name there. I'm gonna elsewhere. Prop node and map node. Hey. I also need. Did I ever? Oh, I didn't. Import document. Meta equals document. Property or true. Perhaps an idea should pitch to Google Foods. See if he'll be making cornbread beef pastrami with a piece of wagyu. Try first before jumping deep end. Then, top node. Fine. Self done. Triggers are allowed to have names, aren't they? Studio. Let's find out. Yes, they are. Names, sure. Self. Name name if obj else prop node name self-done prop node x self.x prop y self.y prop node width self.width prop height self.height trigger self-done. I'm gonna pray that gets in sometime. Prop, no. Dude loves to experiment, so I'm thinking he might be crazy enough to try it. Ooh, interesting. Right, then. If self done at a self notes. I did over an actor, yeah? Yep. And this has to go dict document and docs meta if and script greater than O. No, correct. Then script document property order true. Make sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Script send at I names self.script and box fact script then docs and right recently uploaded a video of him cutting himself wagyu into, cutting a piece of wagyu into steaks in 1 minute. 11 steaks, which cooked all of them, put them out stone. Then it ate as much as he cooked in 5 minutes. Alright. Next. Alright, so I've got actor and trigger all set up. What next? Okay. Oh boy. Yeehaw! Not sure I want to deal with that right now. Because I have to do like the palette stuff, which palettes are weird because they can either like default palettes or not. I'll figure that out at some point. Okay. Right sheet get fucked up soon. Yeah. Do some of these, okay? Alright. Def format. No. Format. Self. Self. Names. From. Still. Still. Actually, I don't need name util here because I can find the name. I'm gonna go to node. Or from node. Okay. Just fine. We're gonna head off for today. Take care for now. See ya. Alright. Alright. So. From code. Oh, I forgot to implement parse here. Static method. Def parse. Docs. Pics. Document. Names. Till. Basically do this guy. So box meta contents pulls map node map nodes meta parse box if tracked box else empty trigger ID name done. Else. Alright, time checking. About 10, okay, yeah. I'll go for a bit longer, just, X content X. Y equals content Y. Width. Hence. Width. Height equals content height. Script equals script. There. What am I missing? Oh yeah, end notes. End note, that should go. If notes in content, else none. And there. Okay, that's done. So. Node. Prop node. Self-time. Prop node. Width. Because the name is going to be like the of width. Prop node height. Prop image width. Width. Prop height. Self.image height. Prop file name. Self.file name. Prop node times self dot times 1000. Then node node self dot name. So self dot name none children. There. Then we can static method def parse node background. All right. Okay. Should actually open. I have union. Yes. This is a union list node document. All right. app nodes node.children content background ID content ID and name name width content width height contents height width width height height file name timestamp. All right. Stamp timestamp. There. Okay. Now I bring basically all these into the other assets. Because they're very similar. So, just for example, I can just these, then your num frames, then your type, I can just grab the a sprite sheet. Right. Okay. I can bring song. I need to find out what, like, the settings stuff for the songs is. Because until I do, I can't actually do anything. Oh. Is. And you're song. I don't know what settings is. That actually good. Hey. So the asset's done. Still, don't, like, this still sucks. Palette stuff, I don't want to deal with it right now, but I'm gonna have to soon. I'm getting very close to running out of stuff to do this week. Here's the project stuff. Now I'm gonna have to make a name utility. Okay. Almost done with this. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up very soon, so class. Still. Project name Hill. Implement all the abstract methods. So actor can't be implemented here. But everything else can. Everything else is at the like top level, so back. So what am I doing? This one I'm doing like actor to ID and ID to actor. Back. ID back. And def it. Self. So self dot ID back. Self dot background. Self dot ID equals right, these need spaces. Self dot self dot ID song equals self dot song and it's sprite, yeah. Self dot sprite equals self dot ID equals and self dot background ID. I can just basically all of them. Then you're gonna go scene, song, and write. Because backgrounds, scenes, songs, and sprites always don't have the weird things that actors have going on, which we'll have to deal with. Background ID name. I can just like this all the way down and right. Then we can do def add back. Yeah, ID for names. This is gonna let me do back ID self to ID background ID name and self dot background ID name ID. I've just got it. Alright, so Okay. I can do scene. Song. Song. Right. 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 Yay. Then. Okay. Right, then I can just, while the project is going through, I can, yeah, like, just, doesn't need to worry while it's, like, just serializing in forms. The name util stuff only comes format and parse. Def, no. I'm gonna start like a def format. Def, self. I don't know what the return type's gonna be yet, but we'll figure it out. Type. So. Let's go. What I'm gonna do here is start with project name util. What I'm gonna do here is scene ins self.scene names to add scene no first ID then name, yeah? ID then name, yeah. Name. Them. Alright, now I'll do it, background. Names, add background. ID. Background. Name. Now I need to do sanitize. Safety. Yep, because that's the one that actually has an issue with potential dupe names. Them. Or then it's songs? Yeah. Song in self.music. Names, so add song. First song ID. Song name. Then, for write in self.write sheets. Name stop. Write name. Then I can to do rest of. And I'm also gonna put one more here. And one more to do. Save this. Careful. Format. Oh yeah, no, I will need to like remake that, but yeah. Luckily that will be easy, but yeah. I think with that, I think I'm pretty good for tonight. Yeah, I am very, very happy with everything I've gotten done so far on like the parsing and everything. I should quickly class. I'm gonna do a class teen hill hill and deaf self parent hill and self dot now I can implement all the abstract methods. And most of these parent dot that's seen. Oh, that's the one. Where'd that init go? Fuck. Here it is. At the top, please. Self dot pay dot ID and self dot background name self dot parent ID self dot parent dot name and self dot song for ID self dot parent song name self dot parent right for ID and self dot parent right name hey self dot ID for actor self dot actor ID no it's ID to actor and actor but them def add actor self then bird games ooh alright actor self.id actor ID name and self dot actor to ID name ID right progress today yeah Then I've got a if player self Python okay, just making sure string is numeric. It's gonna do what I want. Okay. I want is digit, okay. Is decimal, alright. ID is decimal. Turn. ID. Then ID self, ID to actor, ID. And I can do that down here. Name. Name. Actor. ID. Name. Okay. Yay. Alright, that will help a lot, and then I can just do a lot more stuff later. Like, just having the actors and everything, like, just having all of that here is gonna be a huge help. But I have done a lot of work today. I think I am just about ready to wrap up, so like add tons of formatting and parsing, fix commands. Like I did a ton of stuff over in like the command stuff. Oh boy. Like especially with the text one. Good God. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna commit push and then I'm gonna wrap up. This has been super fun. Thank you all so much. I am really happy with how much work I've gotten done. Yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Non, can you check that one really quick? Just want to make sure. Yeah, while I do, like, my raids. Now, let me pick. Alright. Good June 4th. Alright. Should be alright. Seems real to me, yeah. MW3PLA3, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the network. Sorry, just had to check that you're not part of, like, the hate raid stuff that's... Yeah. Who should I raid tonight? Because I've gotten pretty late. Yeah, gone on pretty late, so let's find someone. Tried hitting backspace, hit enter. Sorry if that was too fun. No, Mimic, you're fine. Yeah, you are just fine, cutie, okay? Don't you worry. Okay. Let me see if there's anyone I know live. Yuma, I raided last night. Ooh, there is Fina. I could go over to Fina, that'd be fun. Yeah, Oh wow, Fina just got 2 raids too. Who what else is there? Because I've raided Fina recently, I raided Yuma recently. I'm not sure who to head over to. Let me quickly, check. I want to check one. How do you like advanced search with category? Software game development, then any others? Ooh, a couple. Ooh, yeah. I think I'm gonna head over to another VTuber. Yeah, a VTuber I don't know yet who is also doing software game development. Sounds fun. Yeah, so we're gonna go with a soft robo raid with boom! And this. Alright. Then, let's head over to raid your own. Thank you all so much for watching, hanging out, joining in. This has been really nice. Thank you to Nikki and Osaka for the raids. I really appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. Yeah. This is gonna be my last stream for the week. I will get a schedule out in the next couple days, and I will get a Patreon update out for what I did tonight soon. When you get over to your Moonstone, please don't forget to drop them a follow because they seem pretty cool. And yeah, with that, I'm gonna send y'all on over. Let's get this raid going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Soon.